It's time to jump in to Phantasy Star 2. Let me just make sure that I got good volume levels here. Check, volume check. I think that sounds all right. So, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star 2. This is my first time playing through Phantasy Star 2. But I am armed with the Phantasy Star 2 instruction manual and the Phantasy Star 2 hint book, which we're going to just use. Because it came with the game, and we're just going to use it. Hold on a second. All right. Let's see here. We've already. This is like the opening thingy. Let's see, Star 2. Okay, we're gonna erase my test game. New game. What is the name of my character? It is again 0. Again. I only get 4 letters anyway, so. I am haunted by nightmares every night. A young girl is battling a giant demon. I am close by, but can't move or speak. All I can do is watch while the demon keeps striking at the girl. This is a obvious reference to the first game that we beat. Just as she is fighting for her life, I awake. I awake in my room, dimly lit by the early dawn. I am filled with an incredible sadness. Oh, and fear. I am Zero, an agent here in Paseo, the capital of Mota. I shake my head as if to scatter the remnants of the dream. I have no time to worry like a child about nightmares. In this modern age, especially with the mother brain planning and controlling all aspects of the environment, I open my window and take a deep breath of fresh air. It seems to wash away the bad feelings left by my dream. Good morning, Zero. How are you? Almost 2 years have passed since you started working for me, the commander of Mota. What I am going to ask you to do will be the toughest job you have ever done, but it is vital to the future of Mota. As you know, Algo, I thought it was Algol, the Algol system, has been brought up by Mother Brain. My work as commander has been to smoothly promote the plans of Mother Brain. I had believed that Mother Brain never makes mistakes, but those monsters all over Mota are just too much. We must find out by ourselves why these monsters were born and how to bring them under control. Zero, your mission is to go to the Biosystems lab and get the recorder. If we look into the data, we can figure out how the Biosystems lab ended up making those monsters. Zero, I hope from the bottom of my heart that you come back safely. With the recorder, we'll see each other again. after going home and preparing for the trip. Nye seemed worried. Nay, I have to leave for a while. Nay stared at me for a moment. I remembered when we first met, she looked at me in just the same way. And that was 7 months ago. Because she was the product of a mixture of human cells and those of a biomonster, she was an outcast from society. You were still small when we first met, but now you can take care of yourself. I'm going on a dangerous journey. She didn't grow. 7 months. She hasn't grown that much. Too dangerous for you. I worry about you like you were my sister. Still, Nay stood in the doorway to keep me from leaving. Please, Zero, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go, but Nay still blocked the way. I had no choice. I decided to let her come with me. And there we are. We set out on our mission. We have to get the recorder from the lab, or whatever it is. All right, so the first thing we need to do is this. Is investigate all these buildings and talk to everyone. So let's do that. Whoops. If you have money, you can always get your body cloned at the clone lab. So let's bring you people back to life. Well, you are armed and look so brave, but if you don't keep your weapons in good shape, they are worth nothing. What's this place? Welcome to Data Memory. Zero needs 29 points to go up a level. Nay needs 12 points to go up a level. Do you want to put your memories and experience into storage? Yes. There we go. Oh, I can call this Zero as well. Yes, I am going to adventure some more. Why should I work for a living? Oh, that's a good question. They say that if you go to the North Bridge, a guy named Darum will rob you of your money. I should, do I have to get out my... Now, I do have the hint book, and the hint book is probably not going to lead us astray, but I guess I should write down little details, because I don't know what's going to be covered and what's not, so one second. Let's talk to this. If you go to the bridge, North Bridge, if you go to the North Bridge, a guy named Darum will rob you of your money. North Bridge. Darum robs money. Got it. Why should I work for the hour? Talk to you. Welcome to the teleport station. For just 60 meseta, I can teleport you to any town which you know of. Alright, we don't. This is fast travel, but we don't have any other towns. Welcome to the clone labs. Who would like to have... Nobody. I used to work at the Biosystems lab, which is on the other side of the lake. I got that. Biosystems... Is this... Okay, hold on a sec. This pen is destroyed. 1 second. Biosystems Lab. Please write. Biosystems Lab on other side of lake. Okay, here's where we can heal. But we don't need any healing. Town is peaceful. I'm glad I moved here from Era. It hasn't rained at all for a while. The lake even dried up. But wouldn't Mother Brain control that? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe Mother Brain. If there's something you would like to know about Mota, you should go to the library at the Central Tower. Library at the Central Tower. Okay. These are... So this is shops. That's an armor shop. This is an item shop. You should go back home. When you get a strange town, there might be someone strange who comes looking for you. That's an odd thing to say. A bit of a veiled threat. When I grow up, I'm going to be a thief. From now on, women should be armed and should fight. I believe in that. Yeah, I do too, which is why we're going to go in here and actually buy May. We're going to get her a weapon. We can only, well, we can give her a knife. Which I'm guessing is better than the steel bar. Can she not use it? You must be joking. Steel bar then. There we go. So yeah, Nay doesn't start with a weapon, and so you can't actually fight with her unless you buy her a weapon first. So we're gonna equip Nay. Steel bar. Unlike the first Phantasy Star, we can actually walk on the grass and stuff. Thanks to the Biosystems Lab, Mota flourished. Do not get close to the bridge on the North River. Many people have been killed there by a man named Darren. Same information about the man named Darren who robs you and kills you. You should go to the library at the Central Tower. At the Central Tower. Is it not down? Alright, let's take a look at our first Paseo town, which is where we are. Now we have to go to the commander of Mota in the Central Tower. The reason for your journey. The commander asks you to go to the Biosystems Lab. We already did that. Does not know where the Biosystems Lab is located. You need to talk to townspeople and obtain that information. You will also give you some hints for your journey. Okay, and that's just telling me to make sure I get some equipment and stuff. So probably what we're going to do is grind a little bit, level up, get some money, and get some decent equipment before we go too far. Because in my test, as soon as you cross the bridge, it already gets harder. And I think this game is going to be quite like I think the strategy is going to be the capital of Mota. Where to? Rome? How are you doing? Is there something I can do for you? Keep baggage, please. Oh, this is like a place to store stuff. to the library. I understand that Zero and the others are going to the Biosystems lab to get the recorder. If you want to find out about something here, please choose a file. Oh, man, okay. History. Moda used to be a desert, but since Mother Brain was brought in, Moda has become a green planet. Development was made based on meticulous plans. Mother Brain created things like the Biosystems Lab, Climatrol, etc. Is there anything else you would like to know? Yes. Biosystems Lab is where creatures suitable to live on Moda are created through breed improvements. All DNA data of Algo are stored there. The reason why Moda has turned into the largest agricultural planet is also in Algo is owed to the work of this Biosystems Lab. However, 2 years ago, one incident which happened in the Biosystems Lab brought about a creature that is dangerous to humans. Biosystems Lab was shut down immediately, but no report on the cause or remedy has been made yet. Climatrol is a system to adjust the weather of Mota. It controls the temperature and maintains the proper amount of rainfall and so on. Mota was originally a very dry planet with no natural rainfall, so the existence of Climatrol is essential now. There are rivers running in all 4 directions, east, west, south, and north from a lake. There are dams built between each river and the lake. They control the amount of water flowing into the rivers. The names of the dams are Green Dam, Yellow Dam, Red Dam, and Blue Dam. In order to enter each dam, a card whose color matches the color of the dam is required. These cards are supposed to be in the control tower, but its location is a secret. Also, the smallest dam is the Red Dam, and the structures get more complicated in the order of yellow, blue, and green. Oh. I better write that down. That might be a bit of info we want to know. Mother Brain is a huge computer with enough power to control everything in the world of Algo. Life is monitored and is supported by Mother Brain. Mother Brain was brought into Palm in the year AW845. Then the network spread to Moda and Dezo. It is Mother Brain which controls the systems such as Biosystems, Lab, Climatrol, dams, and so on. Thus, Mother Brain is essential to our life, but nobody knows who made Mother Brain or where it is. Is there anything else? Yes? Is there anything else on this? No, there isn't. Okay, we got some good knowledge. Alright. That might be all there is to do here. Let us, is this saving? Yeah. Do you have to put a name every time? It's annoying if you have to put a name every time, but I guess it's already there, so. Okay, so let's get some fights and money and experience in that. We want to get a little bit better equipment and a few more levels, even before we go through this tunnel. Alright, so we gotta go to strategy and order, and you can see we have this, which is fight. This is use technique, this is use item, and this is defend. So if we didn't buy Nea a weapon, we wouldn't be able to set it to fight. So let's just get comfy and cozy. One thing that this game doesn't have is backgrounds in fights. But I think the three and definitely 4 do, but let me just make sure that this music's not too loud. Did the stream die here? Hold on a second. Maybe not. All right. Check, 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 check. Maybe I want to put it down just a bit. Let's see if this level is a little more copacetic. I think that's better. All right, fight. Let's see, we're only going to get a couple fights before we have to go heal anyway, but... Actually, I should check and see, next time we go in, after I heal, I'll see if there's any piece of armor I can buy, too. Already. Alright. Heal 16? Alright. I think it heals both of us, yeah. Good. I guess we want to be saving lots. Let's go see if we're going to buy a piece of armor. I actually don't know if... I'm assuming if you die, it's just game over. Actually, I don't want this. I want the armor area. And you have to load. Unlike the first game, you can't just save anywhere. Headgear, carbon suit, carbon vest. Fiber coat. All right. The only thing we could afford maybe is headgear. Let's see what I'm already wearing, though. I got no headgear. Oh, you could just pause it in the... Okay. I was just trying to press start to see if... Oops. That's my mistake. I was just trying to press start to see if you could just... It would just, like, skip everything and just save. Or just... Yeah. But, you know, whatever. Anyway, it's fine. How far in are we? We are about nowhere. I'm just outside the first town, trying to get a few levels and some money to get some little bit better equipment. How far in are you? Here's the first town, and here I am, trying to get some money and experience. Yeah, so we're just going to take our time, make sure we got good equipment and good experience. Well, I'm not really worried about equipment, experience, but some... I'm not worried about experience, really, because that'll just come with getting money. But, I want to be a little bit better equipment. The encounter rate is way different than the first game, I'll tell you. Okay, what's going on here? Well, this would be my first time playing through, although I do have the instruction manual and the hint book. So I'm just going to use them both. Experience the game as I would have back then. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. You like Nay? She's pretty cool. She's purple. She is half bio monster, though. I figure we can do at least one more fight before we heal. I gotta decide what I'm gonna save up for. Does it have a list of what's in the... I think the hint book tells you what's in the town for sale. It does, yeah. Bow gun, sonic gun. I mean, I'm not going to save up all this. This is too expensive. This, like, 600... I'm not going to save up enough for 640. But if we say we're going to get, you know, a shield... Well, I don't know about a shield. That's 540. I got to at least get another headgear for Nay. Oh, we'll see. See how I feel about this so-called wildly hated character. What does he have for a weapon? Knife? Like, is there a better weapon that I could reasonably get for him? Dagger. I guess we could go dagger. So if I say I'm going to get headgear for the girl, for May, because May has just a ribbon. So if I say I get headgear for her and a dagger for him and maybe a couple healing things, I'd be pretty happy with that. How's the volume, by the way? She doesn't start with anything, so if you can't set her to fight if you don't give her a weapon. So right now she just has the steel bar, which, you know, not that great. Already an improvement that the amount of enemies you're fighting is represented on the screen. Like in the first game, there might be one skeleton, but you're fighting like 4 skeletons. But it's only one skeleton. Oh, we got the poisoners. Hopefully they don't poison me. Well, that's just her animation. Like, I don't think it matters what weapon you give her. She looks like she has claws. But right now she just has a pipe. Because that's the cheapest weapon I could buy her. What do they start with? Anything? She has res. Is this healing? Let's see here. Res magic. Heals wounds. So I got res, guy res, and nair res. Those are your 3. Yeah, Slicer is something you can buy for him. My health? I think I gotta go heal. All right, we're getting some money. Oh, yeah. I do like to have those kind of, at least one of those kind of weapons. Yeah, you can set. I don't know how it works. If you can just randomly, everyone can dual wield. Is that how it works? Because you can set a left and right hand. So maybe you can go more offense, or you could put a shield. So is this? I'm trying to tell. Do they go down in experience as you get more leveled up? Because I feel like that was a low amount of experience. Or is it just the same amount of experience, but obviously you're the next year paralyzed? Let's see how much they give me here. 8? Yeah, it feels like it. 8 experience for those guys feels low. Like 2 poisoners and a bee? Feels a little low. It might, yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, I'm really only looking for a little bit better equipment before I move on. Like, she needs a headgear. But I feel like a better weapon would be... Like, right now, they're not doing much more than 1 damage to us anyway, so I feel like a better weapon would serve us better. So, like, if I want to get him the dagger... Steel bar. Let's see. If I go scalpel... Okay, she can't use it. So I think she can only use the steel bar and then these guns. Dagger. Oh, no, that's not for him either. Neither of them can use the dagger. All right. That's interesting. Until I get a certain... Yeah. Well, it just seems like once you get diminishing returns on your fights, maybe it's time to move on, you know? Which is sort of where we're at almost now. Headgear. Okay, what's the difference between you can't use that and are you joking? Unless it's the same thing. Yeah, it could be just the same thing, like just their different way of talking. Well, I want to at least buy a... I want to at least buy a... All right, well, let's... You know what, then? Let's, Or what's her health? Okay. Let's at least fight out our remaining hit points here, so we don't waste a heal. And then I'll buy some healing items for the trip, and then we'll go explore a bit. We'll head north through the tower. Hopefully it doesn't reduce your meseta gain as well. That'd be weird though. I don't think it will. Yep. Well, I mean, I know we're in for a... I kind of know what we're in for here. You know, I know what we're in for, but it's okay. We're just going to have a nice, relaxing, cozy grind. Nay has one. Oh, God. Oh, I should have used it, actually. Let's see here. Nay has Nay. Do do do. Do 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 do. Not being able to, I mean, it's like the first one, I guess. You can't select your target. Dragon Quest is like that too, right? Where you can't select you just randomly hit targets. I'll try next time. You mean in Dragon Quest, or you mean in this? You like the chaos of battle? Yeah, it can be exciting. You know, it can be annoying too. like one guy will just hang on forever because no one will finish him off. But you know. All right, let's go heal up. How much money do I have? Wait. Where does it say your money? I'm an agent. Equip. State. There it is. Oh, 341. 341. We can get her a better weapon. We could ditch this pipe. I think, unless I don't want to hold. I don't want this. Damn it! All right, is the bow gun? Can she use the bow gun? Nope. She can't. All right. Well, none of this stuff is available. Like, I think I'm at my max item equipment. Weapons were claws instead of rods. Are they... Claws are too vicious? Is that it? Antidote. I'm not going to buy anything yet. Well... Telepite. No, I'm not spending 130 on it now. I think so. I think I'm going to go, according to the hint book, I'm going from Paseo Town to Arima Town. I think that's the first place I'm going to go. Fiber coat. Who can use this? Maybe I can buy this? Carbon vest? She already has a carbon vest. I can't buy her anything better than the ribbon. Carbon ML. Can't afford those. All right. I guess we're just going to go. Now, if I look at my guide, it's a bit tough to tell exactly where it is, but I think got to go northeast. Recognize some of these town names, though. Now, I think strategy lets you pick targets. I don't think so. It lets you decide on either attack, technique, item, or defend. I don't really know how it would let you pick targets. Oh yeah, maybe it could be, yeah, if there's different kinds of enemies. All right. Why in the world did you come to Arima? This is such a horrible place. Agreed. I know. The hideout of those scoundrels is at a building in Shur. I am still taking notes. I got my notes. Scoundrels must have 2 more dynamite sticks. Unless we take them away, another town will be destroyed. Oh. Take dynamite sticks. Oh, is that what happened to this town? They used their dynamite sticks. If only those scoundrels hadn't come to this town, Darum and his daughter, Team, would have lived a happy life. Those scoundrels blew up everyone's houses with dynamite. Scoundrels always come from the east. Oh, to the east. This could be nothing unusual. Scoundrels, is there nothing left? Darum is not a bad guy. The reason he became violent is that his daughter, Tame, was kidnapped. Tiem. I hear that those bad guys are very cautious and keep their stuff in a locked container. The scoundrels stole all the food, killed all the men, and kidnapped all the women. I'm talking to a guy, though. Those who left here are just the powerless who are only waiting to die. No, it's not pleasant. Nothing left. Okay. Well, there's a heal and there's a weapon shop. Let's see what the weapon shop is selling. Oh, and there's the reconstitutor. Welcome. What are you buying? Oh man, it's too expensive for me. Who wants the? How come I can't give the dagger? Interesting. There's no save point here. That could be a problem. But I guess we can now teleport. Oh, but it's going to cost us money. So we can spend money to go back there if we want to save, I guess. I mean, I guess what we should do is go back to town now that we've discovered it and save. That way if we die and end up back in town, we can just teleport back here. Does that sound logical? Does that make logical sense? Like, I don't even kill these basic enemies in one hit, and I feel like that's gonna be that's the ground level for wanting to move on, you know? I haven't bought any healing items, which I should get. Oh, you can just go in here? That's interesting. I guess we're not far from town after all. Although, maybe on the way out you can't do that. Let's buy some monomates. Good enough. And that's my... Might as well heal up, I guess. Despite the fact that I'm not very injured. Looks like it's just a flat fee of 16, which is pretty good, but I imagine it's going to go up the further we go in the game. Which is ridiculous, obviously. Obviously ridiculous. Yeah, we can actually cut back here to leave, but I can't go to the city from the right here, so I have to go up here. It's my recollection too that crossing bridges is like when you cross a bridge, you can expect to see tougher enemies. let's see what our... Hold on. Donner has been kidnapped by scoundrels from Shur. Yeah, we know that. Shur lies east. We know that. Ah, I see. Okay. It recommends I buy a sword for our main character, and also that there's another character, Rudo. It says to return by teleport station. Do you have to get Rudo, or can you just walk back? Because I just walked back and I didn't see Rudo, although I didn't look. How much is a sword? What do they want for a sword? They want 1,200 for a sword. 1,200. Okay, let's try the teleporter then, in case it's like special. Bye-bye. Hunters are the coolest guys. They're just the coolest. There's a knock at the door. I'm sorry to intrude, but I heard that Zero and Nay are trying to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I am a professional biomonster hunter. I have little talent, except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which is short for Rudolf Steiner. Maybe you think you know a better name for me? No, I don't. There's no better name than Rudolf Steiner. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in our group. Let's check the roster at the point where Rudo came in. Whatever that means. See strength. Left the army and became a hunter after wife and child died. Very strong, can use heavy guns with ease. Nay means the human who is not a human. Lithe and agile, like an animal. She hates carrying a heavy load. Lost parents at age 10, healthy, and has broad range of knowledge. All right. Nice. Is he with us? Wait, what? Do I have to add him? Home at last, but there's no time to relax. Before you go out again, you'd better check your companions. Right now, I'm just journeying with Nay. Shall we continue our quest without any... No. It's a difficult journey. Pick your companions wisely. Let's check the current... Oh, reorganize. Going to regroup. Well, let's see. Rudo. This is much more reassuring. Well, let's get going. Okay, good. Got a third member. There we are. Now, state order. Zero, Rudo, yeah. That makes more sense to me. Yes. Right, what does he have equipped? Headgear, bowgun, fiber coat, boots. So it recommends that I get a. It recommends that I get a sword. Oh, kill him in one shot. That's good news. Come on, hit points Rudo has. Is that the Green Dam? Just 3 experience points. Should be different music here. It should be like sad music. You know what I mean? Alright. So we gotta buy a sword. We don't have enough money. I just want to see what else is in here now that we have this other dude. So he can use the guns. She can use the bars. I don't know who can use a dagger. But, alright. Stand among the graves. I need to step away for a minute, and I'll be back. Okay. All right. Well, what's left to do? Should we venture across, like, say this? Let's see what's up here. Maybe there's some more productive fighting we could do. Or it's just these enemies again. Hey, who's this guy? Locust. What did he say? How come Zero is on the left? Why is Nay... I put it like this, but then in the actual game it looks different. I guess maybe you want her first like this so that... Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't necessarily mean she's going to go first, though, I guess. What if we put Rudo first, since he has so much experience? Nay in the middle and Zero on the end. What if we do that? Is it the Blue Dam? Let's see what it costs here to heal up. What are they charging here? $30? No. We'll make the trek back. There's no, like, we're not losing anything. There's no better monsters here to fight. Hey, froggies. Well, I wonder if they introduce new monsters as you level up. We don't really need to heal just yet, I guess. Alright, let's see what's up. Actually, let's go up here, and then let's go across the north bridge. Maybe there's some different enemies there. Well, actually, I should have... What I wanted to do was save. It's a bit, like, I think every town should have a save. You're really creating situations where you could lose a lot of progress if you get to it. You know, you just barely make it to a town, but there's no save. Hopefully there's not too many like that. Let's see what's across the bridge. What happens if I get a fight over here? Oh, nothing. I feel like I should make a coffee. Wouldn't that be nice? Here's the dried up lake they're talking about. Nice. Boom, boom, bee, bee, bee. His gun sucks. Like bragging about how good he is at biomonster hunting. Locusts. That's a lot of money to save up for a sword, by the way. Nay's dead. Man. It's not even... Man. There's not even a resurrector here, is there? Maybe there is, actually. There is, yeah. No, I don't want to teleport. I guess I do. It's going to set me back a lot of money. All right. $140. Okay, we can't let people die. It's way too much money. Way too much money. No, it's per person, the price they charge. So he charges 8 meseta per person in your party. Now, is the sword any cheaper here? The sword... Oh, you can't buy a sword here. They call it an armor store. The weapon store they call armor store, and the armor store they call protective gear store. But I guess an armor would have swords too. Yeah. $1,200 for the sword at Arima Town. I'm gonna need a coffee for this. But I wish he had a better gun too. Okay. Let's I think this is the best. I don't, because we're not getting any better enemies up there either. But here I have cheaper healing and a resurrection plays and all that stuff. So I think this is where we gotta grind Ola. But I'll be back. Let me just make a coffee. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. Yeah, dee 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 dee. Like, we definitely can't have people dying, because that's way too much money to spend right now. These hit points suck, though. Looks like you may have a chance to get, like, those bigger enemies, the frogs and the big praying mantis dudes. Past the tunnel. I don't know if it's worth it, though. They don't really give that much more experience. Stupid gun sucks. Is there a... Let me just see the manual here. Where's the manual? I just want to see if it says anything about, like, there's... Is there any strategy to the order you put people in? Hospital. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, blah, blah, blah. Decision box. State. The leader faces the worst of the enemy attack. Weak comrades or those with low HP should be set to the back of the line. Okay. So then I want state order. I want to go Rudo. Yeah, like that. That's how we want to live. It's so funny she's at the left. It makes me think she's not there, but whatever. I'm gonna trust the book. Blah 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 blah. I wonder if their other stats go up as well. Who's... Oh. Let's see, that's the state. Strength. Experience 99. Is this going down, the XP? Let's see. I don't think it's going down. You can know how far away you are from another level by going to the save room. Let's see who's closest. $84, $62, $4. Okay, Nay is closest. So, what's her strength? Her strength is 20. So let's see when she goes up a level if her strength goes up. Or if it's only the maximum magic points and your technique points. The old everyone attack a different enemy routine, huh? Oh, I forgot to check and see about the let's see. Well, next time we get different enemies, I'll try. Like if you can target different group of enemies. Okay, let's see if she got any other stats other than what was she at? I thought she was at 20 strength. No, she couldn't have been. Damn it. Alright. There's no way she got 21. I don't remember now. Oh well. She did 10 that time, so I think she's doing more damage. I think they are still getting stats. Dee, dee, dee. All right, here we can try the strategy thing and see if we can actually strategy order. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, totally can. Select a group. That's a pretty good, like 47 minutes at a pretty good payout, actually. Take more of those. What's going on, Paul? Thank you for the Ninja Turtles. I appreciate that. How are you doing this Sunday evening? Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, you had to make her think that you kept it as clean as when she left it, right? Good, that's good. Ah, the old it's even nicer than when I left in here. Oh man. What? That's bad. Zero needs 21 points. All right, I'm going to double check and make sure I want to see what Zero's strength is. Damn it. I hit no again. Strength is 44. All right, let's see if it goes up when he levels up. That's what I want to know. It's okay. I just hit. I didn't want to play anymore, but it was a lie. I wanted to play some more. It was a lie. Perpetrated by Big Video Game. Dee, 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 dee. Bum, 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 bum. wonder what it would take for Sega to make like a brand new Phantasy Star, like single player RPG. I think that would be awesome. Imagine like a, you know, like a Final Fantasy level, quality level Phantasy Star. Like actual RPG, you know? Phantasy Star Universe, yeah. But the servers be closed anyway, wouldn't they? People are still playing the Dreamcast one. Like, they have like hacked servers and you can like play and stuff. If you so choose, I suppose. What did I say his strength was? 42? 44. It does, but it's not the same though. Like I'm talking about like an actual like, you know, turn-based full RPG. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like imagine, you know, Final Fantasy, like that quality, and that's sort of that level of stuff. Whatever the new ones are. Like imagine, like, you know, the Final Fantasy remake. Imagine it's like that quality, that kind of thing. That'd be awesome. I think over the years, like, Final Fantasy has become Phantasy Star-ish with its integration of technology and stuff. I'm saving up for a sword, by the way. Oh, 1 point. .44 strength, that's what he had. We've got a technique too. Strength 48. All right, he did go up by 4 points. Good. And technique. What did I get? Ryuka. What's Ryuka? Ryuka transports you to the city where your travel information. Okay. So it's a teleport you back to where you saved the game last. Useful. Very useful. All right, let's go back up the tunnel. We can get slightly stronger enemies, maybe. What did I think of Shadow Labyrinth? What did I think of Shadow Labyrinth? I think having Pac-Man in it is silly. Not necessarily not necessarily like I wouldn't play this because Pac-Man, but I think it's silly. Maybe just silly. And I'm not a big fan of the graphics. I don't like the sort of marionette flash looking stuff too much. It just comes off kind of as cheap 2D, you know? Neither of those things would prevent me necessarily from playing it, but that was just my sort of, sort of my early, early stuff. My early thoughts. That's true. I mean, it probably is getting more press just because it would probably feel a little more forgettable without Pac-Man, so I guess you could say that. But, I don't know. Pac-Man just doesn't... I don't know. I never played any of those, like, newer Pac-Man games that they had. What were those? You know, there were some on the 360 and stuff. I don't know how those were. You think those were good? Mostly yes. All right. I didn't look bad or anything. I just, I just never, I'm too busy playing Phantasy Star. I don't have time for Pac-Man games. I've actually been in like an RPG mood lately. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, froggies. Froggies. Genre moods, yeah. BBB. I'm like really looking forward actually to playing Phantasy Star 3 and then maybe even more Phantasy Star 4. I remember thinking 3 was pretty good, although a little, my memory of 3 is that, like, there's a lot of sameness, like it's a long game and there's lots of cool stuff, but it's kind of samey. Like you always feel like you're in the same place, kind of. That's just my memory of it. But that 4 is amazing. Like 4, was an incredible game, so I need to play that again too. So I'm probably going to, unless my mood changes, I'm probably gonna after this play something else and then play 3 and then play something else and then play 4 kind of thing. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but that's sort of my plan right now. You didn't play 3 or 4? Oh, wow. Yeah. 3's cool because it has, like, it's broken up into sections, and then your character will, depending on who you decide to marry, there's like different girls you can meet, and then who do you decide to marry? You'll have a kid, and then that kid is your next character, and then it goes on from there, and then eventually you get to the end, and I guess there's some branching paths and stuff. So that's pretty cool in that way. I also have the, in front of me, I have the strategy guide that came with the game. So we're going to be using it. Just like we're living in 1990 or whatever this is. It's basically a walkthrough. It has like maps of all the dungeons and things. But I've never played a game, I've never played a game with a walkthrough in my life. Like I've never like followed step by step where to go in a game, you know? Like through the whole thing or anything. So in a way it's a bit novel to me. I generally don't like that, but there's a couple things. First, I think this game's dungeons are going to be very, very, huge and annoying and complex. And since it's not first person anymore, it'd be very difficult to map. So, in that way, I'm kind of okay with using the book, but also, it came with the game, you know. It says it right on the front. Your adventure would be very difficult without this guide. It includes maps of all the towns and mazes in Phantasy Star 2. Study it carefully as you pursue your quest. Go forth in strength and honor, brave adventurer. We're good for now. We don't have to... we don't have to heal just yet. I don't think the encounter rate in this isn't too bad. It's nothing like the first one. I think the first one was double this at least. Froggy. Boom, 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 boom. You know what's weird? And maybe you've noticed this, but the term level up has become like incredibly mainstream. Like banks use it in their advertisement. Like it's just become like a mainstream term. And that is weird because I mean leveling up goes all the like it's basically people are now speaking Dungeons and Dragons like in the mainstream, which is crazy when you think about it, right? I was thinking about that in the drive-thru when I heard a commercial on the radio. I don't want him to die. Damn it! No! Well, I think, well, the thing is, I think it's come from video games. But video games got it from Dungeons and Dragons, right? Rudo is dead. Man, gotta bring him back. It sucks. Boom, 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 boom. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So I need another about 300 money. Then we can buy a sword. Fortunately, I got set back a little bit by having to resurrect Doofus. Oh, those are big paydays, though. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Bum, bee, 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 bum, bum. Froggies do quite a bit of damage. Or they can. I mean, they murdered Rudo. Dee, dee, dee. It's funny, on the box art for the North American version of the game, the characters look pretty wild. The main character looks like an old dude. And the girl has horns. Like, they're clearly supposed to be ears. On the painting, she has horns. It's kind of a cool picture, though, still. Like, it just doesn't quite match the game, but it's still kind of a cool piece of art. I kind of like to see the whole thing. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I think there was like a... It's hard to say. I think there was a feeling that if a game looked too Japanese, it wouldn't be appealing. You know? But it's crazy what they would, like, what they would replace it with. You know? Sometimes it was awful. Like, the Master System games are wild. Like, I can't believe someone was paid to do that. Not all, like, some was good, some were good, but I mean, like, you know, I'm trying to think. Like, I think Phantasy Star still had a pretty good, decent cover, but what's the one where it's just a picture of a hand holding the cart, and then there's one where it's just like they're so, like, some are so bad, it's unbelievable. I can't fathom it. Like, it's one thing to look at a piece of art and say, oh, this isn't going to appeal to American customers. It's another thing to say, but we're also going to give them a crappy piece of art for the American. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you'd still want it to look good, just, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Blah, 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 dee, 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 dee. These little, like, domes. Oh, we're almost there. Mosquito. Mosquito? I wonder what rule in the English language makes mosquito pronounced mosquito. Why isn't mosquito? Because it has the word quit in it. Spanish word? That's how it's pronounced in Spanish? Mosquito? Oh, I see. Mosquito. Mosquito. I think so. Well, how do you say that then? Do you say Don Equis? Dos Equis? Oh, Dos Equis. It is pronounced Equis, right? Dos Equis. That's right. I remember that now. These are like little dome cities, I think, or domed off rural farm areas or something, probably. Something like that. Froggies. Good. We can go here. We can finally buy our sword, which I think is 1,200. I don't want the dagger. Sword. A what? Look at our look at the numbers tick up. That's awesome. All right, let's sell the knife. Wait a minute. He doesn't sell anything. Okay, technique. Let's see. I think we can sell items in the item shop, maybe. All right, sell. Oh, you can't sell weapons? Oh, yes, you can. Blah, 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 blah. We'll get back to that town, and then we'll check our little guide. I'm pretty sure we have to go east. To what's probably going to be our first dungeon? I'm guessing. $17. So now you know your next task. You find Sure lies to the east of Arma. There are no data memory or tool shops in Arma. You and Nay must be well equipped for your perils ahead. Buy yourself a sword and a steel bar for Nay. I already got the steel bar. Return home to Paseo, blah, blah, blah. Sure. It does say we should have an escapipe, and I do agree with that. Maybe we should head back and get an escapipe. I gotta warm up my coffee too. It's in a shambles situation right now. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da. Escape pipe is 70. All right, I gotta get a little more money. We definitely should have one. We don't be stuck at the end of the thing and have to leave and, you know. I kind of wish I had a better gun for him too. Like, he sucks. I wonder what a better gun is. We should see. Bowgun, sonic gun, 640. 640. All right, let me just warm up my coffee, and I'll be right back. All right. All right. Yeah. Du, 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 bum, bum, ba-da-da-doo. Do, 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 do. Da-da-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. So the first place we're going should be northeast of here. Northeast of here. So we're going to go up here. Ba 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 bee 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 boom ba bum. The sword made a huge difference. Ah. Okay, so let's take a look. This should be Shure. The dungeon at Shure is difficult, it says. If you go higher, the power of your enemies becomes stronger. Follow the map carefully. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we are... Where are we here? How do you read this? Okay. I think I'm at the bottom here. So there's nothing to the right, so that means we should go left. Let's go left. All right, so far the same enemies. So. I don't know if I like the pipes overhead or not. I mean, I guess it looks cool. Look at them tempting us with these chests. I have access to special knowledge. And we don't want to go that way. We want to go around here. So there should be a thing down. Yeah, there we go. 40 meseta. I'll take it, honestly. I'm not that prideful. Well, so far it's been all the same enemies that I fought. Like there hasn't been harder enemies, so. Okay, so we got this. Now we end up there. Okay, we got to spend some time here collecting all the chests and so on. Oops. We might get some new, harder enemies here, though. So basically, we'll want to go here. And we want to get the chest here. Yeah, what are these guys up to? Spinners. Diamate. Now we want to go down here. This. It's locked and won't open. Oh boy. Alright, so now I want to go this way. His gun sucks. I got a new gun for him. Okay, so I want to go up and around here. This is a down. Is this going to be locked? Yep. Yeah, there's a shotgun and there's another gun too, like a heat gun or something. I can't remember what it was called. Uh-oh. Carriers and spinners. Hmm. All right. Oh, crap. All right. I'm going to assume I didn't go to the right on the other one, and I can't get there now. All right, let's go up here. Wait a minute. Let's go up here. And then there's one chest we can get here, and then we can go around. Oh, there's no other. There's just one chest we can get here. That's it. All right, I'll get it. That's just the way it is. Let's just go get it. Oops, not that way, though. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, 200 missing out. That's pretty good. Okay. So that's the only thing we can get here. I got to go back down the stairs. Nice going first twice. Uh-oh. These are different. These are strong. Man. No! Don't kill him. Whew. What's my miss set at? 932. Boy, we could leave and get a better weapon or something. I mean, I got a little more in me. Not much more. Back down to the second floor. So now we have to head back. I feel like maybe I'm just going to go and get a better weapon and come back. You know? Because I'm going to be struggling on the 3rd and 4th level. Just find a way to keep this open. If I go up here, what do I get? I mean, there's a chest to get up here. Oh. I see. One of the items is a shotgun. Well, if we get a free shotgun, we want to do this, right? Here. Actually, I'm going to go, we're going to take this way just because it's easier enemies and it's closer when we take the other stairs. Man, this is going to be a big, like, progression loss game. Wiping out is going to be a huge, like, could be hours of game. That's why we have to be careful about not pushing it. Okay, so we're here. Headgear. All right. Does whip? What is he? He already has headgear. Zero already has headgear, and Nye can't wear the headgear. Yeah. Well, where is the third chest? Because items to be found on this level: headgear, shotgun, and 20 meseta. But I only see two spots where you can get items. So where's the shotgun? Same with the fourth level has 3 items, but only 1 marked chest. So I don't know. Is it like some maybe monsters drop it? I don't think they've dropped any items yet. I'm not sure what the answer is. Maybe I'll just buy it. I don't know. Uh-oh. All right. Come on, Rudo. Hang in there. I wonder if the guide just doesn't show you all the chests. Maybe I'll buy some armor so the maybe I'll assume that the shotgun is there. It must be there. Because I'd hate to spend all that money on a shotgun and then just find one. Okay, I can just teleport there. Maybe we'll focus on defense and hope we find a shotgun. How about that? What can I buy? Fiber coat, boots, bowgun, headgear. Fiber coat. So he uses coat, she uses vests, he uses suits. So the shield. And then what's a carbon ml? What's an ml? Oh, it's a shield. Shields and MLs are classic gear for overall body protection, being stronger. Men carry shields, which are heavy and thick. Women carry lightweight emels, which can move around rapidly to fend off attack from any angle. Okay, so this is going to be for Mai, and I don't mind that at all. She should have one of these. For a Nay, I mean. Can't use that. She's a woman. I guess she's not a woman. She's technically half bio monster. All right, shield. Okay, he can have that. What? Oh, is the sword two-handed? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. I've just screwed up. Well, I don't want to... He's got a two-handed weapon, too. Wow. I just wasted a whole bunch of money. I should have just bought the shotgun. I guess I'll keep this. What if I get a better weapon that's one-handed, and then I'll want it. So... we can sell the other headgear, though. Who uses daggers? Weapons. Listen to the cleric and wise advice. Like, who uses the scalpel? Oh no. I don't think there's anything else to get. Other than a shotgun, but the hint book guide thing says there is a shotgun on level 3, despite the fact that it doesn't show a third thing. But it might be that we have to actually look for it. Like, maybe they don't show it to you. You know? So I think I'm going to run with that idea, because if it says it's there, items to be found on this level: headgear, 20, meseta, and shotgun. Blew a bit of money, but it was a learning experience. I need to use the washroom. I'll be back. All right. All right. Make the journey back. We saved our escapipe. I didn't use it. All right. What did we miss this time? And last time, I mean. Did I miss anything? No. Well, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let me check over here and see. I mean, it's supposed to be a dead end. But is there something over here that would say to us, oh, you got to look everywhere? There's nothing here. All right. Well, that's fine. Let's see about that. The third level. No, my book. Okay, so now we're here in the middle. We didn't go to the we didn't go to the right. What does that get us? Let's check. It looks like a dead end. So let's check it out. Maybe it's where you find the shotgun. I also didn't try the down here. I'm assuming it's another locked chest, but we might as well try. Yeah. Is this just a dead end? Totally. Okay. Well, so in that case, we have to go... this. All right, so let's go down, and let's just see if there's any chests around here. Holy crap. Nothing over here. And let's go this way. Okay, we can just skip this because we got that one. Oh no, we can't. All right. Actually, we have to. I'll just take a look around here. Some Shane. It's your least favorite, even though it's your least favorite Phantasy Star. It's the one I've replayed the most, other than the fourth game, because I really do like the core mechanics. You just hate the dungeons, yeah. Well, I'm using the official strategy guide that came with the game, so maybe I'm not going to have so many problems. I guess we got to check the middle. But welcome back to the stream. And paralyzed it. These guys are tough. Uh-oh. Oh my! Oh no! 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 Whew. All right. Learned a new technique as well. What did he learn? Highness? What's that? What does Highness do? Highness. Escape from mazes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. But I gotta heal up dudes more. Yeah, let's go through the middle here and just see if there's anything to see. Here. Or here. Nope. And then over here. Oh, look at these guys. These are new. Amoeba. Yeah, nothing here. So I have to actually go back down a level to get back up here because this side is cut off. It is my first playthrough. Well, so I played Phantasy Star for the first time, and now I'm playing Phantasy Star 2 for the first time. But I have played 3 and 4 back in the day. Like I have, you know, copies of the games that I bought back when they were new. So I played them back then, but I haven't played them since. I remember 4 being awesome. Yeah, I think I'm probably most looking forward to 4. But I want to play 3 again, too, because, you know, I remember kind of liking it, even though it's a little... Well, we'll see how I feel about it, but... what do I have to do here? I have to go all the way around, I think. I've never played all the way through Chrono Trigger. Final Fantasy VI, though, is probably my favorite. I also like 10. 9's pretty good. I never finished Final Fantasy 9, though. So... you know. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, you're a big Final Fantasy dude. Well, I mean, I finished the first one. Does that count? I might have finished the second one, too. I can't remember. I like those. Those original ones. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So from here... from here... we gotta go through the middle. Is there anything here? No. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've already checked to the left, but let's just do it. Nothing. Okay. I think this book is lying to me about there being a shotgun here. But there has to be more. Like, there has to be... Like, there's 2 items we need on the 4th floor, and it only shows 1 chest. I wouldn't be against them not showing all the chests. I mean, it makes it more... you know, it still gives you an incentive to explore. So I don't mind that, but I just want to know if that is the case, if that's what they're doing here. Yeah, is there one over here or something? Stupid armor ants. These are the tough guys. These guys are a problem. We might have to escape again if we don't... If we don't, don't. Res, Udo. Oh man, I'm down to my last. I better wait. I'd better wait. Let's go this way and just see if there's anything around this side here. There isn't. Yeah, see, I don't understand what they're saying. So, I mean, the 4th floor. I don't think I'm ready for the 4th floor. It says a very dangerous enemy will appear. So if that's the case, I think I'm going to escape. Then we're just going to heal up. And then I'm going to just buy the shotgun. I don't know what he means to say that there's a shotgun there, but it doesn't seem to be one. So I'm not sure where the items are that it's saying are there that aren't marked or whatever. Let me just get a beverage here. I'm going to be right back. Pardon the delay, but I also decided to have a bagel. You know, that happens sometimes. All right, strength. What's my strength? What's my state? All good. Okay. Let's head back to the other town. We're going to buy a shotgun. I don't know what this thing is talking about, that there's a shotgun in there, but I didn't get one. I didn't get one, right? Maybe I did. No. One thing you definitely miss in this game is, like, backgrounds in the fights. It's definitely noticeable that those aren't there. I think I remember seeing an interview where it was like a time and budget thing. They just ran out of time or something. I want this shotgun. Which of you lugs is gonna hold it? There you go, take it. Let's see my attack go up. That's it. Can't sell here either. All right. Steel bar. Ceramic knife. I guess that must be better than the sword, right? It might only be one-handed too. Means I could use that and a shield. Ding ding, ba 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 ba. Sorry. At least the shotgun makes him decent now. Like, useful. Like, on this first level, it says there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 items. Oh, there is 5 chests. Okay. All right. What if the hint book they gave you was a ruse? Or it could be like, maybe, did they make changes in the US version, but translated word for word the Japanese version? That would be weird if they did that, though. Okay, so we have to go all the way around, right? All the way around. I guess I need to start being more strategic. Now that I have this guy can attack everyone, so I should have him attack groups. I could have put him on the mosquitoes and he would have killed both with his attack, is what I'm trying to say. So let's try that. Let's strategy. Rudo attack the mosquitoes. Everyone else fight. Okay, so... Man, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Down here. Didn't hurt him? What's my state here? We can go another round or two before I heal, I guess. Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a person on the ground there. So we start here. I need to check to the right and see if there's anything. Whoops. Nothing. Okay. Maybe the people have things on them. That is very likely. Let's just, I guess we'll go here and try and check this dude. These are the bodies of the scoundrels. I wonder if the biohazards killed them. Okay. Let's head back this way and see if there's anything over here. I think there's at least a body. Stupid armor dudes. It's making me wish I'd healed up. Did 19 damage to that guy. Okay, that's a dead end. we got to go all the way up here now. Yeah, up here. And then, well, I'll go around this way. Pulsar. She doesn't do any damage to the pulsars? So let's see here. I'm up here. Is there anything over here? Nothing. Okay. Well... Is this just a little dead end? It is. I'm confused by the, like how, this is supposed to have a small key, a ribbon for her, and a letter. But there's only one chest. It's got to be other things. So the one known chest is in here. Seal ribbon. All right. So that's for her. Oh. Like, it may be one more trip back so I can come directly here and fight whatever monster. Three left. I do have some items too, but yeah. I really don't think I have the stuff to do it. I might have to make one more run at it. Maybe I'll even buy some dynamites. I don't know how much they cost. I guess I have one that I found. That's liable to be the boss. And I mean, imagine he gives you the small key, but then where's the letter? I don't understand this at all. All right. Well, we're gonna bail because I have no resources left. go check out the armor situation now. I should have a lot of money. Might be able to get better armor. Maybe I need the best everything before we can attempt to do this. So what's everyone wear? Equip. He wears the coats. He wears the suits. And she wears the vests. Coats, suits, and vests. So this is no good for her. Nothing here is any good. Is there not? Is there not a? Is there only a? I thought there was another place to buy stuff here. Armor. I mean, I almost have enough for the ceramic knife, but what if it's less? Like, let's just see what it says for weapons. Combat clothes, footgear, weapons. Almost every weapon is a special use, special person to use it. Match your weapons with coordinating combat clothes for effective fighting. Okay. I bet you the knife is not as good as the sword, but it allows you to use a shield. If I had to guess. Well, there's not really anything else I can buy. I think I've pretty much maxed out my available things to buy. What did I do? Why am I... How did I get here? I've walked into the wrong spot here. Ba-na-na-na-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. New technique. What is it? Oh, he's got healing now too. That's good. I just got to make sure I leave enough for the escape one if I need it. Well, I got a backup item, so I mean, you know. I'll be right back. All right, we're going to take this, yeah. And then we are going to go all the way around again. Da-na-na-na-nee-na-na-na-nee-na-na. Bee-ba-ba-bum-bum. La-dee-dee-dee-da-da-dum. La-da-dee-da-da-dum. La-da-dee-da-dee-da-da-dum. Right. Enough of your shenanigans, locusts. Do 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 do. Ah, didn't paralyze him that time, did you? Jerk. We have to go all the way this way. Certain like passages we can. Nothing unusual here. I wonder if you can search like dead ends and stuff. Okay, so from here, we want to go here, down. There's no like search. No, that is search. Can I do that? Buzzers. You guys are pretty strong. We better heal again. Alright. And one more. Who wants it? Oh, Rudo. Banana. 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 All right, this dude here. What's he gonna be? Okay, just in case it automatically does something, let's heal up now. Nay, where's Rudo? What's the state, actually? How much are we down here? Oh, lots. Rudo and Zero can both use another res. Alright, let's see if that is good enough. Oh my, there's something inside the pocket. Small key. And a letter. Alright, good. Alright, that was easy. I thought there was going to be a boss. Said there was a tough monster in here. A very dangerous opponent will appear, it says. Huh. Well. What can I say? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Did it say gain a level but didn't gain stuff? Like hit points and things? Maybe I missed it. Straight? Yeah. I did get this chest down here, right? Should heal Rudo. through here. Now we go... Oh, wait a minute. We can go... Hold on a sec. Did I get the thing to open the chests? Small key. Okay, good. Now we go back up. We go this way. Victorious. So we're gonna go down here and go with this one. Monomate. Monomate. I'm starting to run out of room for items. I notice. I can't help but notice. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so here we have this one. It's funny it makes the stairs sound when it's obviously some sort of teleporter. Dynamite. You got hold of the dynamite. Got any dynamite? Alright, so now gotta go all the way around. There's one more. Dee 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 dee. Do they always start left to right, I wonder? No, they don't. Because that was definitely... I think it's just random. Down. Go here. Dynamite. 2 times dynamite. All right. Miss the fire ant. It's so weird that one group is the middle guy and the other group is the one on the left and one on the right. It's a weird grouping. All right, so from here, we just got to go back to the center. And then all the way around. These are all gotted. Frog's got the jump on me. The jump. You know, because frogs jump. I wonder if there's like secret spots where the broken stuff is. In the official guidebook, by the way, they call those things, teleporter things, chutes. Nay needs some healing. Well, she's probably alright, because it's the first level. And what did Nay learn? Anti? It's anti. Probably an antidote. If I had, I guess. Anti. Cleanses poison from body of anyone who's been poisoned by biomonsters. Only 2 comrades can use this to help the others. So I guess only 2 characters ever get anti. It's called It's called anti-magic, but it fixes poison. Just gonna heal her for S's and G's, you know? Blah, 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 blee, blah, 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 blee, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blee, blah, 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 blee, blah, blah. All right, so before we do this, we're gonna tech, and we're gonna, this one, so that we can heal up and look at all the money I have now. I've only had something to spend. I don't think I have anything to spend it on. I'm going to double check though. Before I save, I will. Make sure I don't have anything to spend it on. These little Mickey Mouse trees. So I got weapons. Knife, dagger, scalpel, steel bar, bowgun, sonic gun. I guess I can give him the sonic gun, right? Or did I already give him the sonic gun? Oh, I gave him the shotgun. That's right. All right. Well, let's not... I guess we won't bother with the sonic gun then. We can sell the bowgun. I totally forgot to do that. I'm going to sell the carbon shield. I feel like I'm not going to use it. Cut my losses. What does this guy sell? Antidote, escape pipe. Yeah, no, we're good. Headgear, carbon suit, carbon vest, fiber coat. Wait. What does he have? He's got the fiber coat, okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. We can... Is there something I can do for you? Keep baggage. We're gonna leave the small key. It's a very small inventory. I'm not spending the $60 to teleport. I'm going to be frugal. So, it says our next destination is the Tower of Nindo. Okay. That's our next move. Dogs of the AMS. Time we made a move. I'm stuck. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so just double check this shop again. Would you like dagger, steel bar, sword, ceramic knife, sonic gun, shotgun? If I buy the ceramic knife, I'm pretty sure she can't use it. I think she's still steel bar. So, and like, my thinking is ceramic knife is going to be one-handed, less damage, but you can use a shield. So I'm not going to buy that either. Agreed. Agreed! Can't go in... But we can search it. I didn't want to leave. Oh, the game's bugging out. All right. Got it. This... Hideout of the Scoundrels is at a building in Shur. Yeah, we found that already, right? Yeah, they were all dead, though. I got the 2 dynamite sticks. This is such a horrible place. They always come from the east. Okay. All right, well, so I think we have to go to the Tower of Nindo, which should be below us. Is there a bridge? There's not. Maybe we have to go back. If we can't go down from here, then we have to go back and then to the right. Yeah, I don't think... I think we gotta go back. How did that guy survive 19 damage? So now, do I have to go right from here? Is there a way right? See, there might not be. Okay. How do you get over? Maybe you gotta go. No. All right. The included hint book is actually not like super detailed. It just says I have to go to the Tower of Nido, and it kind of shows me the area that it's in, but I don't know how to get there, and it doesn't mention it. So, let's see here. We can take a look and see the extent of how far we can travel. haven't really done that yet. Like up here. We can go up here. Maybe we have to go up and all the way around. Ba-na-na-na. Ee-na-na-na-na-nee-na-na. So this tunnel goes across the water, right? Isn't it? I'm not going to take that tunnel. It's like the opposite direction of the direction we want to go. All right. How do you get here then? Not here. Can't cross the big one. There's no way I have to go all the way around, right? That doesn't make sense. It's just this. All right. Maybe I have to, now that I have the dynamite, maybe I have to talk to someone. Or maybe we have to use it to get there. Maybe we do. Is there something blocking a path? We could try looking for that. Up here is nothing, right? It's a complete dead end up here. Well, there's this. But according to the guidebook, that's where we have to go to talk to that dude. And I don't really want to do it because I'm afraid he might take my money. So I want to wait and see. Because there's no way we have to go all the way around the map. Like, that's ridiculous. That can't be it. There's got to be something else. There's nothing over here, right? Nothing. All right. Right. So I've pretty much ruled everything out except, well, I mean, I feel like I ruled everything out, but it's got to be over here somewhere. Let's check up here. Is there maybe a way around, all the way around or something? What's the secret in here? Oh. Nothing. Ah, here we are. Armor ants. Don't like that. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da. Stop missing. Waspy. I think Zero could use some healing. Okay. It's really... Well, let's see here. Oh, here we are. Wait. I found the dynamites. I found 2 dynamites. Do I have to equip it? Is it equipped? There's a letter. I can equip the letter? Where's the dynamite? Oh, there's a next. Haha. All right, we can have more items than I thought we could. All right, that's good. Whew. I thought maybe something disastrous had happened already. Okay, there's no chests on this first level. Let me take a teensy break. I'll be right back. 30 seconds, maybe a minute. All right. So, let's read the hints for this level. When you enter Nido, the passage divides to the left and right. The left leads to a dead end. Turn right to end up to the turn right to go up to the third level to save TM. Take the chute at the central end. But that way doesn't lead us to all the treasures. I have to go past it. I don't think the map, like the world map, is very big in this game. It doesn't seem like it. Like, I've already been through basically a quarter of the world map. Ish. Okay. Going all the way here, and then here. Spit kill. Ugh. All of a sudden, I've got a million Meseta. So that's good. Okay, from here, so I'm cut off, I think, from the path to get where we to the objective, but there's a couple chests here that we want to get. All right. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's see what else is here. There's another chest. Is there any more? There's two. So we got that, and that is the only, that goes down there, leads down there. So that's a third level. Okay, and then we want to take, wait a minute. We want to take this passage. Yeah. That takes us up to level 3, and there should be one chest here for us. Then we got to go back down because we can't get to where we want to go any other way. Uh-oh. Not the vortexes and the froggies. Yeah, I'm doing all right. You're doing all right. Of course, I need a healing now. Res 0. Tick. Res. Just nigh. Tech, res 0. There. And we're back up. Where am I at now? Am I trying to go over here? Wait a minute. Down here. 60 Messena, that was worth it. Nope. Now I'm in the Tower of Nido. I have to find Tiem in the Tower of Nido. Okay, we're back here. Then we go back here. The only dungeon that made you cry, huh? Well, I hope it doesn't make me cry. If I recall, the third one doesn't have like the dudes running, or it doesn't even show your guys, I think, right? It doesn't show them like this. Something like that. I don't think the hint book is entirely correct, by the way. I just remember the enemies had a lot of times they'd have like the weirdest animations. Like when they attacked, it was like really weird animations. Like a guy would like wiggle his finger, or like his eyes would blink. You know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be like real attacks. It would just be some sort of random animation. That's what I remember about 3. we're back down to 1. Now from here, we have to go down like this. And now, here should be a chest just up here. Gotten a hold of. And then there is the uppy part over here. Here. Okay, that's good. I'm not quite ready to hate myself just yet. When you played, though, did you play with the hint book? I actually find it very relaxing to play with the hint book. It makes this a very, like, relaxing game. Oh, hey, leechers. Okay, that was a lot of damage. I better heal. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Honestly, this one wouldn't be too bad. You know, or either of the first two, they would have been fine, like, you know. But I'm sure there are some crazy ones. It's like my memory, all my understanding of this game is that the dungeons are crazy. That's like I've always known that, like, since forever. It's a piece of knowledge that stuck with me, you know? I gotta heal everyone now. It's funny how the American, because I don't think this came in, like, the Japanese one didn't include Trimate. The Japanese one didn't include wait, where's Tim? There's like a secret wall here. All right, maybe TM isn't in this area. Maybe he's in the other area I was in before. It said to go right, though. Oh, the center of the third level is where you have to go. I see. Well, that's back the way I came. No, it's not. Hold on. Okay, it's more complicated than I thought. I thought this is where he was going to be, but it's not. Okay. So from here, I have to go, I guess I only have one choice, and that's to go back here. That ends me over here. And then from here, here we got to go up to this one again. I'm sure it's the only other option. Okay, second. Now I'm here. So now I got to go through there. Ah, I see. I see. I see. So now I have to go over here. Bum, 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 bum. So now from here, we want to go over here. Okay. And then now we go down here. And that leads us to the third level. Waspies and buzzers. Get out of here, poisoners. All right, there we are. I'm going to heal up just in case there's a fight here. Tick. Rudo hands over the letter. TM's hands are shaking. My father has become a killer for my sake? I must stop him. Take me to him. But there are many who hate Darum. His daughter would be an easy target. Rudo puts a veil over TM to hide her identity and takes her to see her father. Alright. Let's magic out of here, right? Dun, 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 dun. She's not in our group, is she? I mean, can I add her? I don't know if she's an actual part of the party or not. No. Oh, it was at my house that we had to do that. I don't remember now. Where's the house? she's not available. North Bridge. What will happen when Tim meets her father, Darum? All right. And then that looks like they kind of present that as a as like the what do you call that? The stuff that happens before the stuff that happens. Because then there's like a title page stuff. All right. I'm going to go in here in just 30 seconds. Be right. All right. What's Tim doing? I'm going to meet my father. Don't go anywhere. Hey, girl. Give me your money or I'll kill you. I have nothing to give the likes of you. Why you? Father killing. Tim, oh, what have I done? You won't die alone. This is just one of the many tragedies which has come to pass as the world falls into turmoil. Someone must save us. Alright, that's not what I expected. Like, I expected her to join us. And then she's like, oh, I'm going to join you and you can pass. But no, he kills his daughter and then he blows himself up. That's more than I expected. Yeah, that's what I know. I don't really. How come she didn't like show who she was? Cats. Okay. That is going to be it for the stream for today. I did a big one, so. I was thinking it was more supposed to be. Oh, that's right. She was mad that he was like. She did say he was a murderer, that he killed people. So he was like. She was like trying to make him feel bad. Yeah. I can get that. Okay. I'll be back. And we'll be playing this for the foreseeable future, I have a feeling. So that's exciting. But I'm having a great time, so I'll be back at it sooner than later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. You have a great night and a good start to your work week. And I shall return soon. And I'll see you then.